and kings, we're on the brink. Feather malice, wild and chaotic, don't you think? Streaming games, she's got that fire. Her jack causing chaos, taking us higher. No rules, no limits, ginger mayhem, feathered malice, leading the ultimate anthem. Her fiends and kinks, we're in for a ride. With every stream, we're swept up in the tide. No rules, no limits, ginger mayhem, feathered malice, leading the ultimate anthem. Her fiends and kinks, we're in for a ride. With every stream, we're swept up in the tide. Feathered chaos taking over the screen. We're dancing in the madness, feeling the stream. Fiends and kings unite, let the chaos begin. Feathered malice world where we all fit in.
Hello, and welcome to the stream, everybody. You got day 2 of chair cam. Hello, and welcome into this whatever Wednesday. And hi, sup. I'm your host, Malice in a Chair. Okay. Hey there, Argonal. Good evening and nice to see you. Hello, Bob, being here but not here. Aster, thank you for the lurk as well. Bob, I see your stretch. I will do that from the chair. I'm quiet today. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Why am I quiet? Oh, I am quiet. Hate when things change and they shouldn't be changing. Is that any better? Yeah, no, I don't like the chair. Oh, is it just your game? Because let me know. It did look off on my screen a little bit, so let me know if I get too quiet today. You're quiet because you're not screaming. Yeah, that's also fair. Okay, so here's what's going on. So actually, no, I'm gonna continue to say hi to everybody, and then I still don't like this camera angle. I haven't figured. Hold on. Okay, hold. I might have to move my monitors back the other way. I don't like that this isn't centered on the wall anymore. It's driving me, but I know, sunlight gasp. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold. So. Okay. I haven't figured out this new setup yet. I do love I have lights my lights that I bought from Amazon. They're on a timer. So at 4th, I know it's a chair stream. Oh no, I need toast. Oh, it is a chair stream. Yeah, I might have to stand up later in the night because I'll get tired and fall asleep in the chair, which has happened before, but I would like to not have that happen. So we'll probably relocate ourselves later in the stream. But continuing with the hellos, because I don't want to miss anybody. Pilot, good evening. Starvathos, hello. Morning Frost, Shmuel, Aster, hi. Matt, me, no sure crash today. I'll explain in a second. But hey, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hi. Yeah, no, Aster can attest. I will fall asleep in my chair. I will be in the middle of playing games and I'll start walking into walls, or like I just won't talk and I'll fall asleep in the chair. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I'm on Discord. I will fall asleep sitting up. Happens all the time. Yeah, don't get used to chair stream. I am just uncomfortable. Hey there, Ashes, and then Lycan, good evening. I am now all caught up on chat. Okay, so here's what's going on. So I had every intention today waking up and being a productive human. Hey, there's Mova. Hi. And even woke up a little early today. Woke up at 7:30. Went and got Holly and I some coffee. And here's where things went south. When I was making myself some breakfast, something disgusting happened with my coffee. I'm not going to tell you what because I'm still pretty queasy about it. It was horrible. And I ended up throwing up, which I don't do very often. Despite my numerous stomach problems, I don't usually throw up, and I threw up today. And I am so queasy about it. In any case, so I was like, well, let me go unwind from the fact that I just threw up because I don't throw. I think I can count on one hand how many times I've thrown up in my entire life. So like, let me just go play a couple rounds of balloons and I'll feel better. Well, that's not what happened. I sat down in my chair and I was overcome with like stomach pain and like I don't know if it was all in my head because I threw up or if like whatever. Or if the thing that happened, it made me sick, like really, I don't know. But I've had cramps and stomach pain all day. And I grabbed my oversized blanket. Well, Holy gave it to me. And I cocooned for like 4 hours today. Did nothing. And finally realized like I have to stream today. I need to eat dinner and shower and be a human. So I did like manage to go grocery shopping. I think the stress of what happened pushed me over. And I want to tell you guys what happened, but I'll probably throw up again. So I'm not going to tell you, but like, no. I think it's what happened. Okay, I need to stop talking about it. I'm going to make myself sick again. And that happened at like 8 o'clock this morning. I need to stop thinking about it. Long story short, I feel like trash, but I'm not tired. I'm okay. So I'm just gonna sit in my chair. I've got toasty turkey and some tea. We're not gonna play 7 days today. Instead, we're gonna give Avowed a try. I loaded up last night and did the character creation off stream because that shit takes me forever. Oh, you got a cream bake. Okay, so I'll tell you what happened, and I'll try not to throw up because I'm also embarrassed by what happened. Yeah, no, I can't. Never mind. No, I can't tell you what happened. No, I can't. Okay, I want to tell you because it's stupid, but I can't. I'm good. Never mind. So you bought a cream-based energy drink? Why did you do that? Also, Casey, I don't think I got to the boss. I don't think I did. I think, where did we get to, chat? We got to a spot where I realized that I was not Irish. Oh, I used to love the Irish cream. So, Argonaut, funny you say that. There's a coffee place around here that, oh no, it was curdled? No! Oh no! No, I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I got to, I forget where we got to. We got to a spot that I was like, this is where we have to stop. We got through the gate. That's where we got through the gate after hey there, Go, good to see you. Is a Celsius as good as they say? There's some girls in my work, Go, that swear by Celsius. One of them always has a Celsius on them. Always. I've heard amazing things about Celsius. I liked the Irish cream monsters were amazing. Also, hey there, Manny, it's good to see you. Hi. Somebody else said hi to me and I was in the middle of my spiel. No, it was just Manny. Okay. Just want to make sure that I got. But maybe at Pilot, we could have sympathetic sickness. That also works. Wait, Fuji pear? That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. That's a Celsius drink? Yeah, but all the girls in my work drink them. They drink the Celsius, and then a couple of them drink C4. But then there's one girl and I who do Ghost. Like if I'm gonna do energy drinks, I do Ghost energy drinks. Those are the ones I like. But I don't do them very often because sugar sends me into a tailspin. I love V8. I like tomato juice though. Like V8 tomato juice is my fucking favorite. Casey, don't get Smoova started on C4. He has a whole command about it. Speaking of which, I forgot my tech command. Oh my gosh, I haven't had the V8 carrot juice in forever. Holy shit, what a memory. Forgot about that. My tech command is missing like the important piece of tech. It's missing it's missing the GPU in there. It's got everything but the fucking GPU, and I realize it's like the most important piece that people want to know. So at some point I'll add the GPU in there, but it's everything else. Oh, and then I don't have the SSDs in there either, because the SSDs I don't know the names of. One of them I bought from the I think it's Kingston too, actually, now I think about it. Anyway, there it is. That's the stuff. Enjoy. If anybody... Carrot is discounting. I like carrot juice. I can like carrot juice. Yes, we know you like C-Force Move. We know. But yeah, so I hope you guys don't mind the change in pace. We are going to play 7 days probably tomorrow. And then we will have a stream this Friday. But instead of doing a Bob Ross painting, I'm gonna paint ducks, and by ducks I mean the duck paintings. So it'll be like a.
Did anyone else see that drive-by assault?
Welcome,
Shadow Green
Inners.
6900 saw the cage to the Erie Open and has entered with 10 raiders.
Hello, and welcome to the stream. Hey there, Bessa. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Shadow Green. I saw your message. I haven't responded yet, but I saw your way to force yourself into doing it. Smart way to force yourself. Yes, that's what I'm gonna. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Aster. I thought it was my best way of like getting it done. So we're gonna do it on stream and the paintings themselves will be easier to do on stream because I can have the overhead camera. You guys can watch what I'm doing. They're more entertaining to watch than me. The ducks, the baby ducks, are just annoying to do, but the actual paintings will be fun to do. So we'll do. I think I can probably do. I can do 3 at once like I used to do way back when. So we'll go back to having Friday streams for a little bit.
Ooh, kinky.
And I am gonna say hi to you, Raiders. No, we're gonna get into the game. Like,
I got lick foot again.
Lick it like you like it.
No,
Lick it like you
no
like
more
it.
lick
Lick it
foot.
like you like
No
it.
more lick foot.
This little piggy goes all the way
so, hey there,
home.
Dragon Green. Hey there, Tomaso. Hey there, Mosher. And then who did I miss? Who is?
Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca. Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca.
Dark Lady, I'm so sorry that I missed your message earlier. I don't know where did it get swallowed at? Dark Lady, I'm so sorry, but welcome to the stream. Hi. And yes, we are going to do Avowed in like a second. Literally, I'm looking at the load screen and it says new game, Malice level 1, Fort Northreach, no tracked quest. Because literally it's the opening cutscene after a character creation. Character creation takes me like, I don't know, an hour minimum, even though the character creation in this game isn't that extensive. Hello there, Gary, as well. And Dragon Green, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we're not going to do the full hour of just chatting. I've already talked longer than I expected to today, if I'm being totally honest. Yeah, no, Dark Lady, I'm so sorry. But yes, have you been playing it? How do you like it? What do you think? I hope that we get more options in character creation down the line. I also hope that we're going to be able to change our characters in game later down the line. I understand why they don't. Hey there, Thea. Good to see you. Also, Zero, hi. The fact that I remember that dance by memory. Yes, as you should, Mosher. It's a great dance. Also, I do not recommend Bucked Up. Legit felt what's Bucked Up? It's a great redeem. I gonna have to find something new to do if we ever get monetized on YouTube. Also, I don't like this lighting. This lighting is not great. It's because the light is too far away, I think, actually. Ouch. Which reminds me, there's a character creator and bench for Dune Awakening right now, which will get drops. Oh, I should start getting into Dune. I had a code for that somewhere. Shit. Hello there. Welcome on in, Alec. Is it Alec Sabine Legend? Alex Ben Legend?
Alex Saban Legend just joined the Erie.
Alec, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. End of May. Okay, I need to get into that because I think I have a creator code for that. It's an MMO, which is not fabulous, but I saw some wise man in Supercard. You're a wise man. Heard. Zero.
Eat a dick!
Zero Doubt Life has generously
the
gifted
gifted
1
sub. I
subscriptions
appreciate
to
you.
the Erie.
I am warm right now. Take this off. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. So many. Hold on. A lady said something. Where did Dark Ladies met? I hope that. Oh yes. No. I agree. I hope we get more. I hope we have. I would have loved more godlike marks, or godlike hair mark options, especially since they said that it affects the story. Been having a blast. Been a fan of the devs since Outer Worlds. Games very much like Skyrim devs know how to create an awesome companions. I'm excited to see. I'm going into this open-minded because I have seen some not great reviews about it, which I am not. I wanted to go into this completely blind, but I'm going into this open-minded. I'm comparing it to Skyrim. I'm comparing it to Dragon Age Veilguard. I hope. I appreciate that very, very much, lady. Very, it's a rough release, lots of stuff to do still. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I still wanted to get into it because I do like games like this. They're my favorite to play, usually. Yes, we're going into this open-minded. And for anybody who's wondering, no, I'm not going to be comparing this to Baldur's Gate 3. I think that I see content creators comparing it to Baldur's Gate 3, and that's just not fair to this game. But like I said, if I'm comparing it to anything, I expect Skyrim Age gameplay, and I want it to be better than comparing it to I want it to be better than Dragon Age, but it needs to at least be as good as Skyrim for me. It doesn't have to be the same, but that's the type of game I'm going to be comparing it to. I will not be comparing it to Baldur's Gate. I don't know why. I don't know why people think that's a good idea to compare. Like, anybody comparing RPGs to Baldur's Gate, that's just not fair to the games. Baldur's Gate is in its own league, and it should not be, and nothing should be compared to it. Celsius bought Alani. I love Alani, actually. Ghost is still my favorite, but Alani's good shit. I like Alani. All right, let's get into the game, guys. Let's stop chatting. I did, for those of you who don't know anything about the game at all, what little I got I don't know what's going to happen when I load in, if your guys are going to get a cutscene or not. But what little I know is we are a character in what seems to be a pretty rich rich world, and we are on a mission from our king to help the Empire because our god has forsaken us, and our character possesses something called a godlike mark. We are a godlike character, and we have, like I said, we have these godlike marks, which I find very interesting, and apparently NPCs will respond to them, which I find very interesting, and I'm curious to know how the dialogue will be affected by that. And takes place in the Pillars of Eternity. Thank you very much, lady, Dark Lady, for saying that. I have never played any of the Pillars of Eternity games, so it doesn't mean a whole lot to me, but to anybody who is familiar with that is the universe that this takes place in. I'm trying to get myself comfortable. It is not working. Sorry, chat. Hold on one second. You guys are about to drop. It. Better. That is better. That is less weird. Not great, but that is better. Okay. For now, I'm gonna have to fix that when we desk, but I don't know that we're raising the desk today. Okay. It takes place. I'm debating on whether or not I should eat now before my presentation hour. You should eat. You should take us into the kitchen and go get yourself some grub. Especially if you have a presentation tonight. Take care of yourself. All right. Also, if I can get confirmation from you guys how loud the game is, so that way... okay, so you guys aren't going to get it. We shipwrecked, by the way. We went to the new lands, which is like... Find more... Hell yeah! Okay, Dark Lady knows how to eat. Hell yeah. Sound is good? Okay, awesome. The game is very pretty, by the way. Game is very pretty. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. By the way, I do have aim assist off. I noticed that was a setting in the game. I don't have that activated for anybody who's curious.
I'm going over here.
Yes, Yes, you guys did miss the gross cutscene with the what I can only describe as the mold-infested lemur. Yes, you did miss that. I didn't want to do character customization. Takes me too long. This game, it wasn't too bad because there aren't that many options right now, but it takes me way too long. So I just do that shit off stream. I know some people like to watch character customization, but Morty Frost, I don't know yet, but we're gonna find out. But this is okay. You have 2 weapon loadouts, can be swapped by pressing left alt. I read this last night, and I'm gonna pretend that I remember. So this is my character. I am okay with her. I think I was drunk when I made her last night, but that's okay. But these are the godlike marks that I mentioned. They look like little coral marks, depending on. There's so many different options, but like if you guys watched Ninja Pocket last night, she had like a big flower on her face. That's her godlike mark that her character has. Character screen shows you your stats. From the screen, you can view attributes and their related bonuses. Attributes will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset them for currency. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character statistic, including your background, level, damage reduction granted by your armor, critical hit chance, and okay. So I went Vanguard Scout. So my backstory is that I'm a Vanguard Scout. I forget the exact story behind it, but I have 1 in might, 2 constitution, 3 dexterity, 2. Well, I use UC because apparently I can't read. So believe it or not, that Pockets, the characters in here are gonna look weird. If you choose to run the godlike mark, you don't have to, but if you choose to run it, your characters are gonna look weird. All of the godlike marks are weird. All of them are weird. They all have this corally look to them. Oh, I haven't clicked this yet. Ability tree, fighter. Fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored toward dealing high damage with axes, maces, 2-handed melee weapons. It also includes abilities that with stamina management, traversal, crowd control. Oh, that help with. Okay. So we have the fighter, the ranger, which is what I'll probably do. Ranger focuses on ability and finesse, agility and finesse. It contains abilities tailored towards range combat and rapid one-handed melee attacks. It also includes abilities to improve resource gathering. Yeah, this is definitely probably what I do. It's what I always did in Skyrim, and I have been doing a lot of magic in games. So I'd like to stay away from magic as much as not that I'm not going to run magic, but I want to start with the ranger build, I think. The wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spell casting. Oh, does it now? It contains abilities tailored toward wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells containing grimoires. You're a wizard, Harry! Yes. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those higher spells without a grimoire equipped. Okay, that's cool. And then the godlike. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will unlock at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. I hate that. I hate that. I don't want my choices I don't want my consequences to have a... No. All right, that's fine. I don't hate that literally. It just gives me anxiety. I panic every time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. This is your journal, and this is the map. Yeah, I haven't gotten, but I feel like the See, that shit scares me. I don't play video games for the consequences. I don't know. that lady, Dark Lady, that shit scares me. Like in Baldur's Gate, obviously that's terrifying. I feel like let the ad run if you don't mind, please. I love that he noticed that I was swimming.
You're alive.
You're cute.
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
That's the point of playing these games where choices matter. Mass Effect agreed. So I love that I was gonna say, didn't think you had a mod here to skip them. No, you have to talk to them. I was just jumping around seeing what buttons did what. So obviously some people enjoy games where the consequences have reactions. Oh, gotcha, Aster. I thought you were talking about a mod in game, and I was like, Aster, the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I made that mistake, Aster. I pay for it every day. I get the point in having the choices, consequences. It just makes me panic because I want to play a game to get all the stuff. You know? I want to get all the stuff. I want to do all the things. And I always freak out when I realize that I can't do all the things because I made a choice. I don't always replay the game. I have to really like the game to want to replay it. Like, really, really like the game to replay it. There's very few. I'm not one of those people who replays. I like the idea of replaying, but I don't always replay games. Does that make sense? Okay, it'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck. That's a... This game looks really good. Yeah, we're gonna find out, Alec. I'm looking forward to it. We'll see. I'm cautiously optimistic. I don't...
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
I hate my character's face. Great. And we are stuck with this face for forever. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, I mean, I've replayed Skyrim 5 or 6 times. I've 100%ed it twice. Yeah, I have to live with the consequences of my actions, and my consequences are that face.
The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Aderan Fleet.
Grunt affirmatively. Okay.
Just doing my job. It's an honor to serve with you. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate the Soul Plague. Hold on, what about the people who attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
No, he's adorable. I just want to play with his ears, and I'm sure you probably need, like, I'm sure we can't do that, but I just want to play with his ears a little bit. Just Just tickle his ears and see what happens. I chose the tree roots in my hair. I wanted to do the godlike hair bit, but I didn't like the options for me. I am weird. What do you mean? Why are you surprised by this? This is not news.
Ooh, kinky.
Exactly. Kinky ayo. I'm not a furry, I swear.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
All right, let me run around a bit. See if there's anything to loot. Oh, there is swimming. Hey, look, fishies. It's pretty. You said on camera you were furry. We have a clip. No, you have no proof. No proof. Lies and slander. Trying to figure out if we're able to loot, how much stuff we can loot, you know? Like how in depth. Yeah, I swam through it. Don't question it. It's fine. These words etched into the wood read, here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the end. Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, bravest of us.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Kaboom!
Anonymous played Kaboom for hashtag bits.
Thank you for the booties. I appreciate you, Anonymous. Ouch. Kitsune Malice heard. Okay. Tab. Tori. Okay.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops...
You couldn't close their eyes, dude? I mean, I know you're the only one who survived, but we couldn't have closed their eyes? Thank you, Nightmare Queen. How's it going, girl? Thank you for the feathers. Oh, okay, so that's how we know if they have... Okay, I see. And we can break... Okay, understanding. It's coming together. Sort of fuck are we about today? We are fucking about with some Avowed today. Trying out something new. We got block with right click, left click is the swing. Health is low, drink a potion. Why is my health low? I mean, I suppose I... Have you played it at all? I prefer first boot. You haven't played it. Have you watched any gameplay of it? Have not. Perfect. Well, you're welcome and or I'm sorry. Effortless. It's not Skyrim or Oblivion, Mom, but it's good in its own need. How long did you work full day today, Nightmare Queen? I've been working Kingdom Come. Oh, okay. So Kingdom Come Deliverance is another game that's on my radar. I have seen some people play it and it looks incredible. It looks incredible in the best way. Do you play any? I may goat. I don't. Why are we ripping, Danny? I do not know if I'm going to use magic. If you're playing... Why do you say that, pilot?
No.
I love everything about it
The
except
Force
combat.
lit that
Combat is
distress
abs-
beacon. We've got to hurry.
Oh, why is the combat so bad? Clog the toilet to 15 months and then... Oh, you bet. Summon bug? That sucks.
Shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
We did it! I don't mind the combat, just takes some getting used to. If so, the bit I have heard about Kingdom Come is that it is fabulous. I've heard it's fabulous. I work a minimum 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, and then I have the minimum. Girl, that sucks. Especially having the kiddo.
What's up ahead?
That makes things far more difficult.
Tripwire.
Oh, I see it now. Ooh, okay, so there is a dodge feature. Tripwire's gonna be at the end of the wire.
Good hands.
Haven't seen you lately. Yeah, Danny's been struggling lately, huh?
How many of these damn things are there?
A ton, apparently. Medieval combat was chess game. Those blindlings on the weapons died fast. I mean, that's fair. I think that is a...
Springberg's good. Those should rally us.
What are you talking about? I think that is an interesting argument to be had in video games. Do you play them for the realism, or do you play them for the fantasy? Thank you for the lurk. Take your nap. Oh, wait, no. I hope your walk is good. That's good that you're staying active. Take care of yourself. We'll see you in a bit. Wait, can I go that way? Check. No. The movement is really slippery. I like it. That's probably why I've not been streaming. Yeah, you gotta cut it where you can, and if it has to be the streaming, it's gotta be the streaming. I mean, I've had to make that choice a couple times recently, and it has not been my favorite choice to make. You gotta take care of you first. Stream won't go anywhere. The UI. Oh boy, this looks like an issue, and also looks like a problem when I jump down here.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside.
So you don't...
Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Oh, they probably got infected with that parasite. Or mold or whatever it is. Let's see. Kyrujan's notes. Gonadag. Lowell visited for the 3rd time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an urgent, an unguent that will repel them. I have inspected him every time. Found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Yep. Connie. Siblin. Oh, that's the day of the week. Shit, I'm dumb. Siblin brought in wow, these are gonna kill me. In Gladenfall, found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught, administered emetic. She felt well enough to talk, complain of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Veteran showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lance at night. Hey there, Stefina. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I officially put more time in this demo than any demo. Is that still the food industry demo you're playing? And honestly, Nightmare Queen, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that you'll be able to be on the mend soon, and we can provide a little bit of a distraction as much as possible, because that's a lot of work. I sympathize, girl. I know I can't say much to make it better, but I do sympathize quite a bit. Cash cleaner simulator. Oh, I see. That's incredible, pilot. What a silly little thing. And doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad. My mental health has been kind of meh, but I'm trying to stay positive. I mean, again, it's not much. I can't offer much, but just know you aren't alone. None of you guys are alone. I mean, obviously, there are people in the community. We had a couple people yesterday mentioning that they were having a hard time. I can attest.
Some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Well, that was ominous and unsettling. It is what. Well, so and that's my motto.
What's that on their face?
Oh, godlikes. They're all godlikes. Oh no, these are the moldy people.
Hard to even see who they were.
Oh, scroll wheel puts away the weapon. Good to know. Okay. Roasted chicken. I'm not alone. There's someone in my house. Yes. Neff is probably in your bushes as we speak. Are you keeping them well trimmed there, Morning Frost?
Somebody got dragged somewhere. It must be a secret room.
I found it.
Look out! Now you've done it.
I was just about to heal.
Heal yourself. Is this what they were like?
I played that poorly. I played that real poorly. No, what I was gonna say is it doesn't. Nothing I can say is gonna make anything better, but it's been rough for all of us, and if the knowledge that you're not the only one, you're not alone, helps. Yeah, that was an unfortunate turn of events. I went to heal before it came out of the room, and I just did not move fast enough. Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond the cages sitting nearby. Herein, those convicted: Fisk, laying traps; Goad for plotting to detonate gunpowder barrels; Wodebrine, supervised subversive activities; Beckett, thinking thoughts of my wife. Okay. Readeran stabbed Emmerich. Aelfard stole my apple. Lowell cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. Did you ever look up the lore of the previous games? I should have, Zach. I should have. Because I have a feeling that's a severed head on a plate. Good. I should have. Because I don't usually like playing these games without having some base knowledge of what we're doing. But no, I didn't. Your sound is a bit fuzzy when you pitch a bit. Am I speaking too close to my mic? Because that could definitely be a thing. To be fair, the pronunciation wouldn't have gotten... Well, I'll learn the pronunciation eventually. One thing you see, Kith means humanoid. That makes sense. But let me know if I sound any better now that I'm further.
Anonymous played 7 Days to Die. Screamer
Okay.
for hashtag bits.
Thank you for the 250 biddies. I appreciate that. Holy shit. You're good now seems to be about no, I'd rather know about it. So if I'm ever pitchy, no, my audio, I mentioned this before, but my audio is one of the things that bothers me the most when I'm streaming. I won't watch, I think it's Twitch, because when you clip the audio is fine, but I heard the digital. Oh, was it? But the clip is fine? Oh, okay. Keep me posted. But no, there's some streamers I think are really funny, but I can't watch them because their audio is bad. And that's like the one thing that I know that might seem elitist, but that's a big pet peeve of mine. So I always want to know if my audio is bad. Unless I tell you like, hey, by the way, my audio is going to be off today, just so you know. I always want to know. Also, it's bothering my head. Another dream last night, mushrooms growing out of my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Ugh. Is it? But it's not. And there's nothing I can do about it, Aster? I wonder if you just got a bad luck of the draw when starting streaming and got bad encoders. I hope that's not the case, because that sucks. Is there anything I can do about it? I mean, everything on my side looks fine. Let me pull up my apps and stuff. Oh, my PC's running a little bit hot. I just heard my fans go on. CPU got a little toasty for a second. This game is heavy on the GPU. But no, I haven't. You could check the audio coders and how do I do that? So settings, audio. My audio bit rate is 160. I wonder if it's just the game overloading your PC while you're streaming, because it seems okay right now while you're tabbed out. Well, if that's the case, that sucks. We'll shut off motion blur. We'll turn off VSync. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, Zona. Thank you so much. Well, I don't even have my graphics on. Oh, they are on Epic. Okay, well, let's see if turning off. Let's see if shutting off VSync helps at all. I appreciate that very, very much, Zona. But that's still interesting that the clip... Why don't you think it's the Game Master?
It's guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Dead. Here they come. So funny story. Well, no, you don't care what happened. I was gonna play 7 Days to Die tonight, actually. But my tummy is bothering me and I couldn't give the game 100%, so I'm playing a game that I don't need to give 100% to. How are you doing, Prime? How are you? How are things? Thank you for gracing us with your presence. It's one of the lamest excuses I've ever heard. Oh, Jesus. Z, drink of the beverage. I went to... Shit. Shit. Oh, okay, I see what he's doing. Yep, I see what he's doing. He's parrying me. I need you to distract this other dude. Oh, okay, well, this is going really bad. I'm stuck on something? Okay. Okay, that's how you dodge. How would you know that, Prime, if you weren't playing Avowed? I made a single video on it, specifically the fuck me. This thing's gonna kill me because I don't know how to do this. God, I am terrible. Trash gamer over here. I'm bad at video games, so you don't have to be. Yeah. Anybody? No, absolutely a skill issue. Absolutely a skill issue. I fucked that up right at the beginning. Things that... Hey, oh, just a single video called Things Feather Needs to Know. Yeah, that's a smart thing. That's a smart video. I'm already. So, I'm glad I had to restart, but I need this. I know what I need to do now. Can you tank him for me? So nice I got to see what it's like somehow. What, to be bad at video games? I know it's quite the burden. It is a burden to be so bad at video games. All right, so you and I need to stay together, you little shit. This is the opposite of staying together. Jesus Christ. Messed that. Oh, that was quite the slide that I just did. Z is such a weird button. Garrick, if you wanted to help, maybe a little bit. Ooh.
I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
That went real bad, chat. That went real bad. Sorry, I wasn't able to read. It's almost like the one-handed weapons not good without a shield. Yeah, imagine that. It's a great starting weapon set. You see that every night, Prime, when you thought I was a... No, Prime hates me. Prime hates me. And that was like 6 times. I know that was... well, I learned things. You know, I adapted and overcame, but that was still real rough. That went real bad. No, Prime, for someone I look up to and admire as both a game developer and a friend, he hates me very, very much. It's so hard when your idols despise you. But that's what you get. You never meet your heroes, chat. Okay, so it is toggle sprint, which is good to know. Let me just play with the buttons for a minute. I've heard Keanu Reeves is a badass. Okay. Hey, MZV, how are you today? How's it going? Late night spin class?
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
I'm assuming with my weapon, but I can't be sure. Oof. All right. In case Bob asks, I am stretching. My back hurts. I might have to stand up. Doing well, back from the bike class. Welcome back. Look, we both know I don't hate you. We were talking earlier. I know you and art department Malice are great friends.
There. Over here. Help! I'm locked in.
Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury.
About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
Oh, here we go. Here. So wait, was that art department Malice? She's actually pretty nice. I've heard art department. You didn't. Everybody missed the character creation MZV. I didn't show it on stream. I did it last night. It takes me too long to do. So I didn't do it on camera. But other than that, you haven't missed anything. I've been just trying to figure out how to play right now. I hear something. What is that? Yeah, no, you didn't. So the character creation is
Huggin underscore the underscore virus underscore sun played Matascream for hashtag bits.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick up spoiled food. Okay. Thank you for the biddies, virus. It's really good to see you. It's really good to see you. Something's in here.
You're not gonna let her out, are you?
Oh. Ooh, big things. You can sell spoiled food for money. That's what I didn't. Oh, I actually never. That's one thing I didn't pick up in Skyrim was I never picked up. I always sold potions. In every game that I play, I never use potions or scrolls, so I always sell those and just keep. Like, I'll use health potions, but that's it. That's just me personally. Cute. What a good look. What a good look. But no, so the character creation in this game is okay. The characters are pretty detailed, but the godlike marks are interesting, and they don't have an excellent. There's not a lot of customization for the godlike marks. I'll show you what that is in a second. Interrogation log, day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved into holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activities with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later. Observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about the purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she'd come to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to the Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. So to show you, where's my character? So characters have these marks. You can choose from a bunch of different ones. You would have seen some in Pocket Ninja's stream last night. This is the ones that I chose. They are weird god-likes. Were touched by the gods in a way. They cause physical changes to your face. Knows the stream is going to be reading at this rate. It is that is always. My reading comprehension is non-existent. Prime, I'm sorry to offend you. How can I be a better streamer so you will enjoy my streams? What can I do to be better for you?
That is what she said.
That is, in fact, what she said. Look, took some. I am looking. I'm looking with my eyeballs. I don't feel good today. Be nice to me. I even got my toasty pal out. My tummy hurts. Be nice to me. I am as well. I always buy games. Waiting for the game to go down. Yeah, no, I would have probably waited for it to go down in price too, but Bob had other plans. Very, very generous. He takes good care of me in the stream. All right, let's talk to this bitch.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Thanks, bitch. You know what, Prime? That's also fair. That's all familial chat. That's how it goes. Make him mad by Fabuloso instead of Mr. Clean. No, I've already made him mad plenty of times with the slime and such, you know. If I knew...
They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial Envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you, MCV.
Shite, I should have known you were Adirans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
She is an absolute twat. Absolute twat. But that's okay. You know, there has to be a mean character. I mean, if I was born with her face, I'd also be a bitch. You know, not all of us can be ugly because we're touched by a god. Hey, Canada, good to see you. Hey, sup, hi, hello. Hey, Canada, good evening. Hey. How's it going? That was one time. That one time was still traumatic, Morning Frost. I had nothing to do with that. Can you give me a benefit of my people? Parodies can't be...
You say that now, wait till you see it. Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
Okay, meeting's over. I need to be.
Don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Thank you for popping in, Prime. I will be playing 7 Days tomorrow if you want to come hang out and watch me brutalize your game with my new PC. I actually can't wait to play that game. I can't wait to play 7 Days on the new PC. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see how it goes. It's gonna go bad, but I can't wait. We'll see you later, okay? Take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in. Yo! How, could soldiers have soul play?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
I do think it's cool that obviously, like a lot of these games, there's choices debating based on what you choose. What yes, that is the game dev for 7 Days. Canada, he lives in this chat sometimes. 7 Days is one of our, we love 7 Days. We were actually supposed to play 7 Days today, but I'm not feeling so great, so I'm sitting and when we play with Twitch integration, so 7 Days kicks my ass. But we'll be playing it tomorrow, and yes, he does come in here quite regularly to torment me and remind me that I'm not playing his game. 7 Days is one of my favorite games of all time. 7 Days is the only game I have over 1,000 hours in. I think I have 1,300 hours in 7 Days recorded, not counting what I had in like Alpha 16 before. That didn't record onto Steam, but yeah, 7 Days is one of my favorite games. I can't believe I have 1,300 hours in that game and I still am trash.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed.
Hey there, Flower.
That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
You're right, Pilot. They are rookie numbers. I mean, look at Dragon Room 2,500. Hang on, you said their faces changed, but that man's face looked normal?
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Prime, only 31k hours? Are you even a dev for 7 days? Are you even a dev? Also, I thought you were lurking. That's just not enough. Yeah, that's psh, psh, psh. I said good day. Oh, Prime, it was good to see you.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I mean, I don't like you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't. Hey chat, it's 7 p.m. Canada, it's only early for bed if you don't take us to bed with you. If you just go to bed to go to sleep, yes, that's way too early. But if you take us to bed with you and like hang out on your phone, you know, that's different. It's like a group cuddle session. It's totally fine and normal. I don't know. That was funnier in my head, Ken. I'm sorry. So I don't really care if she's lying, because I don't care. I have a feeling that the weird little smuggler lady is not gonna kick. I mean, she probably is gonna wreck my face, whom I got beaten by a lizard man outside, but I don't really care. But I'm afraid if I choose that option, we're gonna get in trouble. I don't know, Cuddles. I mean, have you heard about the noxious gas that comes out of my rear end? It won't turn into more virus, I can promise you that. Especially with how great I'm feeling today. It's too early to say, Canada. I am shit at it already, so I guess it's not too early to say. The weapons I start out with are kicking my ass. And plus skill issue. And I do have decision paralysis. Yep, I do.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. Let's move.
If we live to regret this...
I mean, we will. She's gonna turn on us. We all know. We all know. No, I have she's gonna turn on us. There's no way that she isn't, but... Oh, I have to get up there. I will say, Canada, I like the movement. I know that's probably a weird thing to like, but the movement is very smooth. It is... yeah, it's just smooth. It's nice. It's a nice feeling movement, if that makes sense.
Huggin _ the _ virus _ sun played terror scream for hashtag bits.
It is also very pretty. You are not wrong. It is a very pretty game. Okay, maybe now that we have a bow, I can actually do some damage. Wait, are there no arrows? Oh.
There's an idea. We could shoot the fury down. How's your enterprise work?
Oh, thanks, Manny. Thank you. You're very sweet. Never ask why not. Never ask. I mean, you should save your money and not spend your money on me. I am asking why you're giving me money.
Ooh.
Ew. Oh, okay, so there is not as much drop as I thought there was going to be. Oh, I missed. Shit. Oh, maybe I should have had the aim assist. It's keep Mal off the... I'm not going to get an OnlyFans. Don't worry about it. I can tell you, I did not actually. I have no makeup on today, but thank you very much, Manny. I appreciate it. I'm glad I can give the appearance of makeup. I can do whatever I want, woman. Stop telling me what to do. Just remember to do damage with the bow, you actually have to hit people. Yeah, I know. To actually hit people, that is quite the revelation. Did I say many again? What is wrong with... That's genuinely starting to bother me. That's genuinely starting to bother me. Okay. Tanglefoot. Dash forward, smash your way. Okay, so we're going the ranger tree, presumably, because the upfront and personal yeah, thank you for the compliment, MCV. That's very, very nice of you. And I am Swifty, and now you're Swifty. You're not even Casey anymore. I am so embarrassed I'm having a stroke. Never mind. Good God. We'll stick with the ranger tree for now. We'll go with what I'm comfortable with while we figure this out. Your essence meter's purple. Below your health. I'll be Swiftly. But I didn't even say Swiftly. I said Swifty. I'm like so...
Deering soldiers don't massacre each other. They just
so embarrassed.
Don't. Something caused this.
The swimming is very intuitive too, which is nice. You said swiftly because that is true. He is a Swiftie.
Take out a whole Deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance.
Jesus.
What do they think they'd be fighting?
Shake it off. Shake it off. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. In the E, everybody to agree.
I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Can you stop being a twat, please?
Keep moving.
Okay, that's a firm no. Morning Frost, I have it on good authority. If you're going to insult somebody, you should not spell it wrong. Taking it, you know, from experience as someone who doesn't spell things right on a regular basis, be better. Spooning leads to forking, and forking leads to babies. Wait, can I not? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. You know, I ever want a knife to be involved? Yes, no. I also would not like knives to be involved in my bedroom activities. But if you're into that, forking leads to sporks, yes. Game is very pretty.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Right. Did your god give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't know whose godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
You're the one who's standing up, woman. Kill Knight for setting that vibe. I have so many questions. Sorry, bear with me, chat. Damn it. Ow. Does anybody actually like to eat with sporks? I gotta be honest, I don't know that I love eating with sporks. I didn't mean to do that. Trying a Legolas. I'm not very good at it though. Sporks are great for camping, that's about it. Well, I remember sporks from like Costco and like eating, or actually the one time I ever liked to eat with a spork was for like KFC. Oh, transmog is just... Wait. Oh, that's how you transmog. Okay. So transmogging is pretty easy. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's very cool. But that does mean you probably have to have the item in your inventory in order to transmog it. I don't think anyone's ever liked eating with spork. They're definitely convenient though, depending on what you eat. Well, oh yeah, okay. So I didn't even... Yes, but that's the truth though. The only time I ever have eaten with a spork is if I'm eating a KFC like mashed potatoes and like chicken nuggets. I don't know that I like sporks for any other reason. Another texture thing. The little tongs where there should just be a smooth ending is off-putting. The older I get, the more I realize I'm so high maintenance and picky. So what does mogging mean? Because I know it doesn't mean what I think it means. Could see them for rice dishes. You could just use a fork at that, but I like spoons in general. I use spoons for everything. A spoon is a universal utensil to me because I'm a child. I do love a good spoon for mac and cheese. I like to spoon while eating mac and cheese. That game is very pretty. Ah, we finally got ourselves...
There's a fire spell in there. Hope we do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
All right, so where's the grimoire? Okay. So... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Break the middle of a tong on to make it a bad spork. Oh, spork. What's a spoof? Aside from a parody of a spork.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
Can only take him at range if we see him. Gotta figure out if there's arrow drop or not. Yeah, there is.
You're gonna regret it.
Now you've done it. Find your left side.
All right, speaking of Legolas, the fuck? Oh, they jumped down. That was a choice. What the fuck are you?
That's more like it.
I don't like you. Okay, I don't... Ugh. So I do use chopsticks for sushi. Oh, you need essence to use the bow. Okay, I see. Okay, I understand now. So I use chopsticks for food, I don't know what you're eating. Mac and cheese. Wait, hold on. I don't understand the question. I don't, wait. What? How do you get the rest of the cheese out? Why are you getting the cheese out? Mogging is trying to ratio someone, but looks at instead of numbers. Oh, yeah. I absolutely am obsessed with the looks of my characters. It's a problem.
I've seen movies like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
But I like chopsticks for my sushi for sure. I can eat rice if I'm like at a sushi place with chopsticks, but it's not my preferred method. You know, Avowed, I'd never watched this game, but here we are. Well, thanks for making an exception for me, Danger. I appreciate it. I'm an American. I shall eat rice with a spoon. I usually, if I'm at home, I'll eat it with a spoon. If I'm in public and want to make up appearance, oh, I could have used that. I need to be better about that. I need to be better about checking my surroundings. It's great. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. Here, we'll take a small break so I can get caught up on chat. We have an ad going on right now. Oh, wrong button. We have an ad going on right now, so but yeah, no, I love eating. So Holy has this thing. He told me that it used to be way back when in like olden times in Japan, where you held your chopsticks was like whether you were low class, middle class, or high class. And a weird thing, the most comfortable position for me to hold chopsticks are at the very top of the chopstick. And we always talk about how I'm so much more high class in here. My God, be a little less white, please. I mean, to be fair, many, just because you're from Canada, you're also pretty white, if I'm not mistaken. Pinky up when drinking. But oh yeah, I would, if I still ate dumplings, I would use chopsticks for dumplings too as well. I do like the feeling of eating with chopsticks. I remember, so when I was young, I want to say 13 or 14, I was having body weight issues and like, self-esteem issues. And we went to a sushi place that didn't have silverware. They only had chopsticks. And I didn't know how to use chopsticks. And so my stepmother made an off-color remark she immediately regretted. But, I tried to play it off like it didn't bother me. And she kind of like, not that she apologized because she didn't want to make it worse, but you could tell she like knew what she said. She's like, well, you can lose weight if you can't eat. Or something to that effect. And I could see in her face immediately that she regretted it. She felt so bad. She meant it to be fun, because that's the type of dynamic that I have with my family. I'm not excusing the comment by any stretch of the imagination, but that's the kind of dynamic we have with my family, is like to pick on each other. That's what we do. And so I think she went to go do it and then realized immediately that it was a mistake, but she didn't want to draw more attention. So she like just waited to see how I played it off. And I didn't want to admit that it hurt my feelings. So we just kind of didn't talk about it again. But like looking back on it, I could tell. See, that's a fair argument, Casey. If you're not one who wants to travel, then, learn. But I feel like if you're going to travel, then yes, it is important to educate yourself on the place you're traveling to. But if you don't want to travel, America is gigantic. You don't necessarily need to learn, other things. There's a eating with your hands is a barbarian way. I mean, unless you're eating pizza or wings. Pizza or wings are a good thing to eat with your hands. We're gonna try standing up. I am uncomfortable, which is gonna be the mode of today. I'm just uncomfortable in everything that I do, but we're gonna try standing and see if that will help. I tried and failed during using chopsticks. Then picked up a pair on a field trip and it just clicked. See, I feel like I don't use chopsticks properly, but I can eat with them, so it's fine. Usually eat sushi is meant to be eaten with hand. No, I did hear that, MZV, actually, that sushi is usually eaten with hands. Shit. God, I still have not gotten used to. Still have not gotten used. The Mal is mumbling and groaning because she's so old. So old and uncomfortable. Really? I eat sushi with my tongue sometimes. That's a talent there. That's a talent danger. What do you just... Got people learning things, please. People learn things. Chopsticks are... oh, my stomach. I should sit back down. All right, we're going to try. We're going to try to stand up. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. No, I refuse to learn. I graduated a decade ago. I'm not going back to school. I like learning new things. I like being educated. I like learning new things. But I am finding I'm getting older, so learning new things is becoming more difficult. There's nothing quite like a good sit. Well, so my hips are bothering me, so I need to stand up, but my stomach's bothering me, so I need to sit down. So I just can't win right now. So I will say it's gonna take a long time to get used to the combat in this game. I don't think that the combat is difficult by any stretch of the imagination, but I think that I am not used to it. So it's going to take some time to get used to. Feel like, oh, I missed something. Yeah, I missed something up there. Damn.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Sir, there is something on your face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us? They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels.
A gaming lounge would be awesome.
Myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
I don't feel... I feel like that is a good mentality to have, Dragon Green. If you can't try to learn something new, it's what's you know, we'll kill her eventually. A gaming lounge would be, I mean, to be fair, I like standing up normally. I prefer to game while standing. I'm just in a mood today. Unfortunately. I'm just uncomfortable. It's a whole other thing. It's one of the games set before this I was playing when I mentioned the orange cat named Ginger Demon. Oh, which one was it? Zach, which one of the games? A beanbag chair would be nice. I could get behind a beanbag chair.
Spreading weeds, nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Shackles. They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves.
Oh, it was specifically two? No, I understand.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Oh, this is gonna go real bad. Oh, yeah, this is gonna go real bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Missed. I got you. Of course I did. Now our swords. I mean, it's a tactic. It's not a good fuck. It's not a tactic. It's a bad tactic. It's a bad tactic. It's a bad idea. Can you get off my ass, please? It's not that great an ass. Dude. Dude. Where the fuck did you go? There we go. Oh, I made a mistake. I don't know how to play. Yeah. Shit, I don't know how to play. I keep trying to dodge, but I keep hitting control instead of space because that's a me issue. Yeah, ripperoni and cheese. Fuck me.
You're gonna regret this.
I should have gone tank. No, range is not a main weapon in this game at all. Shit. Where'd he go? It looks like I'm going magic, chat. Really didn't want to. Okay, we didn't kill him with...
Probably some noble who bought his commission.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
Yeah, you can. Game allows for whatever spec you. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to go hybrid. I wanted to try to go back to the roots of, but it will be some time, I think, before we can do that. Senior officer reprimand. Stedman Ralk. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawn Shore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you were unaware that this is your third instance of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as third son accustomed you, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See that you impress the importance of your duty upon your charges. No. Sorry. I wanted to go back to my old roots in these games and play as a ranger and focus that mainly. And then obviously if we do play this again, coming back and doing a different thing. But I think I'm to venture a guess. If I venture a guess, I'm gonna have to do a hybrid just to progress, because I am... Okay, no, I'm not ready to go that way. I am struggling with the... Oh, do we, Rock?
You have returned.
Why do you sound weak?
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. True, like getting to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
That sing-songy reply is not boasting any confidence there, wench. No, yeah, I have no confidence that you're actually gonna... We'll see. I wanted to check over here because I definitely ran around. Wow, this went so bad. I knew I was bad at video games, but my god. Okay, notes on the godless. Torment the field book of, captain of the Adiran Expedition Corps. The expedition team that I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I am before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have deep relationship with Andra and a number of unique cultural rituals which to venerate and placate her. Galawain too, they should fear and fervor given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Berath to their circles of the cycles of their lives. It is as if these people had no relation to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They have birthed and died, all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing, baskets, and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always toward the gods. They disappeared. No matter how many bones and pot shards I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath the island soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. So I've understood what I was reading. Galawain and Barath and Andra, they're all gods. I understand what's happening here. I might not know the specifics, or I might not understand the specifics, but I do understand the overall context. I prefer to play games from the beginning, but even Oblivion, I played Oblivion first, and I eventually picked up the culture of Tamriel. And actually, back when I used to roleplay, because I did roleplay for a bit in ESO, I roleplayed using Tamriel lore, and I missed the first 3 games of that. Oh, this is the thing I missed. Okay, I was able to come back. So as long as I read all the little snippets and lore and stuff, we should get a good grasp on shit, in theory. And that's how we came in here, okay. I will make an effort to actually read all of the books and stuff to make sure I learn about the world, though. Could you burn those vines? I could try. I wrote lore for my so my Final Fantasy 14 character also has I built lore for her too. I never got to RP her. Which vines were you talking about, Zach? The ones up there? I could have RP'd with her, but I never got a group to RP. We'll see, MZV. I don't know that I'm gonna play it all in one go. But if enough people were like, yeah, I like your playthrough, I'd like to see. Oh, these vines? Is this what you're talking about? Need to figure out how to cancel spells. I RP'd a lot of ERP. I mean, I never got into ERP because when I was younger, I was too young to know how to ERP. And now that I'm older and enough to know how to ERP, I have Holy, and it feels weird to ERP it when I have Holy. No, the ones down before you jumped. These ones. Okay. I don't think I can, but I will certainly. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Yes, I can. How do you? No, you can't. I was a part in when I played ESO. I was a part of an ERP guild, and my character always played music during orgies.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Eora, you know. Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
So I'll tell you the story when we're out of this cutscene. Has to be Dream Scourge. I won't rest until I get to the bottom of it. Knowing my luck, it's bound to get worse. Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow the play back to its source.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, Onward to Paradise.
So one of my guildies in ESO was amazing at housing, and actually one of the first streams I ever did, we did a housing hike where we went through different housing, different houses in ESO, like all the amazing things that people created. She had built a brothel essentially, and my guild ERP'd in this brothel, and my character, like, to participate in the guild event without participating in the ERP, because I didn't need to, didn't want to. My character would sit in the middle of this weird, like, what was the game? It was a dice? No. I forget what the game was, but it was a game night that our guild hosted. And like I said, my character, it was like musical chairs, but with horns attached to the chairs. Do what you will with that information. And I played music, and they would rotate partners, I think. And when I finished playing music, whoever you're standing in front of, that's the person you pleasured for like 5 minutes. It was a very interesting. It was a while ago. God, I forgot all about that. God, it was so long ago. Plenty of brothels. I also one of the housing wards near where I lived in Final Fantasy had a brothel in it. It was good. They did a great job with it.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
I am the Imperial.
Move along. And for everyone else's sake, take a bath as soon as you can.
I hate you. I had forgotten about that well deliberately. Yeah, maybe that's part of it.
Hey, turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Okay. Wow, I walk into the word broth. I mean, Kevin, would you expect anything less from me? Come on now. Also, side note, you're expecting a godlike envoy from the Empire who is a female, and a female godlike walks up to you, and the first thing you say is, she probably died at sea, good riddance? Like, context? That was definitely a choice.
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Wait, thought you had to be a human or an elf. I didn't know you could make a godlike. Yes, you can. So all characters have the option to have godlike features, and I chose to have my godlike features featured. You don't have to feature them. So yes. Yeah, she really enjoys digging her own grave while eating her feet. Yes, that is exactly what's happening, Morning Frost. Been busy, but it was hot today. Oh, I'm sorry it was hot today. That sucks. That's not good for you. Okay, so I can't decide. Just point me to the embassy and I'll be out of your way.
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
Ooh, kinky!
Kinky!
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less.
I like this guy.
Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So we made up some new ones.
Cynric, you should let Kai do all the talking. I'm just figured I would let you know, help yourself out while you're digging your grave and eating your own feet. Just let Kai talk for you. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
So
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me. Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
So what is the fuzzy one that I'm with, and then this guy? What are the names of their races? I'm sure the game will tell me eventually. I'm just curious. Bunny ears of bunny ears. Here are the bunny ears. Gremlin and fish. Yes, yes. But I'm sure we can feed Garrett after midnight. Garrick. Sure, we can feed him after midnight. It's fine. Short one is an Orlan, and he's an Almawa? I'm gonna...
If there's one thing you can say about Rawatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence.
Got it, Morning Frost.
You'll
Got
vouch
it.
for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, the envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure she comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I agree.
The steel garrote are here.
Figured you have
as
pointy ears.
guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace.
Yay!
Or so they say.
Yay!
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous, I'll ask her. I'm just gonna be a sarcastic bitch this whole playthrough. Cool. I'll ask her about it when I see her. Anything else?
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later. First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Okay. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary for he said it earlier, Rawatayans Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of peace he has yet to find. As an experienced battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy. Yeah, we need him. I need him bad.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
I need you to say...
Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
I mean, there's fresh air everywhere, but thank you for offering. Oh, we're pummeling. Good night, Smoova. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for being here.
Left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Oh, this? Heard.
it. He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We got a listener.
What's the command I had? I believe it's pummel, and one of them is you beat people with cans of C4.
Watch where you're going.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Okay, we need... How are you doing, Teddy? Welcome back. How was your walk?
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Didn't walk, ankle threatened to scream. Oh, how was the shower? Did it feel nice? Yeah, I believe it's just one of the random pummels, Smoova. You just have to pummel somebody and eventually it'll pop up. When you have a nice hot shower, it is a game changer, no?
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. It wouldn't kill them to think about it, at least. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
She could look worse, but I hate her face. Many's, but how did you get hit with a bus, Smoova, and it was only 21 damage? I
was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
We know. It strengthens me. This is true. You're immune to damage because of the C4. That makes sense.
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
You really didn't miss that much, MZB. We talked for like 20 minutes.
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard
One
that
second,
before.
MZB.
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about. It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I'm almost done with this, and then I was gonna answer.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them, and make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Yeah, no, so my stomach, I threw up this morning, which I don't throw up very often, and it just sent me into a bundle of nerves. And unfortunately, I ended up sitting in my chair. I actually used your blanket and cocooned for 4 hours until I realized that I had to get moving to stream. And I made myself some soup. And that's the whole story. That was literally, I had full intentions of actually doing shit today, and it just did not pan out. So I made today a chicken, kind of a potluck of soup. So it was chicken, potatoes, corn, tomatoes, and chopped asparagus, which I know sounds gross, but the asparagus really like adds a heartiness to the broth when it's really like, it's not that it doesn't taste asparagus-y, but it makes the broth really robust. I don't know how to explain it. It's like adding celery to soup. That same concept, except it's just a different flavor. It was good. I really enjoyed it. It was really good. So kind of a milestone. It's definitely. What do you mean, many? It adds exactly. And
Say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah. I haven't heard the best.
they have a lot of voice actors in here that I recognize. Asparagus sounds bussin'. I haven't. Yeah, no, I recommend when you're making soup stock. I heard this from Gordon Ramsay actually. Save the butt ends of your asparagus and throw them in the water while you're making the stock. And so like I boiled the potatoes first and used all the starch in the potatoes and then pulled the potatoes and the asparagus butts out of the water. And then I added my chicken and boiled the chicken in that same water. Then I added chicken stock. And then I added the tomatoes, the corn, and the onions and asparagus afterward. Like the actual asparagus, not the butts. It's Obsidian. They use the same voice actors over. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yep, I did. I pulled the butts and I made soup out of them.
Leaves, letters won't turn up.
Okay, no, we'll deal with that later. No, I'm gonna play this the way I normally would. We're gonna pick up all the quests. You can set up party camps at large throughout the living lands. Okay, got it. Thrill takeaways, hold on to your butts. Yes, hold on to your butts for soup, absolutely. Hello there, Rosie, good evening.
Lordy, I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I speak to fish, shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible. I wish I had some intellect. Oh, you need 4 intellects? Never mind, I would not have that.
A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting.
Good, not so much cold.
Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here.
I'm so sorry, Rosie. That
You
sucks.
haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said,
I like Kai so much.
If you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. Thank the gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
So, yes, Zach, in the opener when I was building my character, they do say that you don't know who your god patron is. That, all right, we'll do Bethany now. Yes. But yeah, they say you don't know who it is. But all of the, ow. Hold on. And I'm sure there's a reason we don't know who our patron is. I'm sure. But all of the godlike parts that you could choose from for your face and your hair all had coral like looks to them, or bark, or they were very natural looking, so like of the earth, of the sea sort of bit. So I'm sure it will all come and it will all be explained later, but as of right now, no, we don't know who our patron is, and then or our god is. And Rosie, I feel for you. I really had hoped you weren't going to get sick. And it's did you have to stay home from work? Oh, you work from home. Did you have to work today, or were you able to take some time off? Danger, I don't know where Straya is, but if that's an actual place, that sounds horrible. Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant missing in the wilds of Dawn Shore. Reward will be offered. Okay, let me read this real quick. Pleased to report I've made it to Usher's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can explore safely. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of the scrapes. I think I used to gripe about... Oh, to think I used to gripe about Principe... Principe? Never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, I'll transcribe it. I hope I'm not writing down any curses. All right.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Okay. It's down in... You're saying words. I'm glad you took the day for yourself. I'm glad you took some time for yourself, Rosie. I'm so sorry that you're sick. Oh, why does this look... Oh. Oh, it's not as big. Oh.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
We haven't even left...
I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
We haven't left town yet, but all right.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Let's just...
Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here.
That's not true.
You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits.
What an edgelord response. If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'll look forward to it. But in the meantime, I have to wonder, why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living Lands?
That is a good question. If the Living Lands are just so horrible, why would he send us here? You know? Why would anyone think it's a punch?
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
So... I don't want to be snotty, but I do want to know... No, we'll just do this.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's interesting that people are evacuating, not even knowing, not even really seeing the scourge. But I guess if nobody knows what it is.
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts. And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Stilgarrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I opened a can of worms chat by accident. I'm so sorry. I did not expect this to. I obviously want context into the world that I'm in because it's obviously a completely new game to me, new franchise, new lore. I was very excited to learn, but I didn't expect him to just dump his purse on the campground floor so quickly. So I apologize to anybody who's not interested in the lore. We'll get back to the combat that I'm so good at very shortly. Okay. I serve the Emperor's pleasure. He sent me here. That's it. Everybody heard tales. Well, I'm going to play into the envoy bit. Something calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection. No, we don't feel a connection. We were sent here. That is all.
Ah. I used to march to a similar drumbeat back when I served in the Rawatayan Navy.
Rawatayan.
But
Okay,
that's a story for
Rawatayan.
another time. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
Yeah, he's not bad. I do like him. It's yet to be seen how memorable he is as a voice actor, but he definitely does a good job. I can listen to him. You know, it's better than most voice actors a lot of the time these days, where I just don't want to even listen to them talk. At least his voice is nice and even and like easy to listen to. I should ask him questions about him, but we'll go progress for now.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Oh, is that...
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally,
Okay. Select a recipe to cook from the left. You can view resulting consumable. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually wouldn't mind more cod. I make some in a bit. Okay. Ooh, I will take this. Craft. Okay. Fruitful wine. Grenade. Okay.
I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've
Oh, that's a question for you, chat. Do you guys like boat rides? Do you like that sensation of being rocked to sleep? Oh boy. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough materials. Okay. Okay. It's not a good idea. No, grenades are not a good idea. I will... Okay, we don't have... Okay, we're missing a... Can't upgrade anything. Alright, it was worth looking. Enchanting station. Enchant unique weapons. How do we go to sleep with this? Oh, party stash. Okay. Forget. Is there, do we sleep or? Oh, okay. So, J, and then message from afar. This looks like it's probably too dangerous for us, I'm guessing. Cabin fever. How far are we going? Northwest. I guess we'll just keep doing the main story and then we'll see if we can do the side quests as we go. I'm so gun shy about the combat in this game. I'm not looking to, as a country founded over 2,000 years prior when they were fleeing. Well, it sounds like the gods are real dicks. Because what, our deity too, the Empire's deity also has forsaken us or something like that. It took more like progression. They are. The god. Okay. Another stretch. Okay. Danny really doesn't want me to play the game. I know Matthew Mercer is in the game. I just don't know who he voices. I feel like Matthew Mercer's in everything. Yeah, no, I'm curious to know who he plays. Stretchy. We'll know right away when we find him going to bed, so I figured you could stretch. Well, I'm also not doing so great, but yes, I will gladly. Oh, yeah, this sucks. Gross. Ugh, that sucked. He plays character. I'm sure we'll find him soon. I was curious to see if I could figure him out when we found him, but oh, that scared me. Yes, I did. I responded to it, didn't I? Thought I responded to it.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Thank you for your vote of confidence, you horrible woman. So you can sneak in these.
Unseen, unheard.
Young black bear. That seems like something we probably don't want to take on, but we're gonna try. Oh yeah, we alerted the bear. I really hoped that wasn't gonna be the case.
What am I hitting?
Oh, having Kai is fabulous. Nope, maybe not so fabulous. Maybe not so fabulous.
Not looking so good. Another down.
Oh.
Hey, over here.
I saw complaints that there are too many bears in this game. I mean, there were a lot of bears in Oblivion too. It's fine. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back to beneath the text is the word idiot scratched out, but still faintly legible. Aw, poor guy. Poor guy. A bear egg. Jesus. Maureen Frost. No, I was talking. Oh yeah, no, I told you I watched it. Neff would kill you. Neff would give you. Neff would make you $50 million though. Beggars can't be bear egg. I bet. I mean, it might as well be an owl bear egg.
Bad sign.
Great axes deal high damage. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna run a great axe. He'd make himself a... I mean, maybe he would give you some of it for your medical bills. Maybe not all of it, but some of it. Okay. So, Barath is obviously the god of life and death, I presume. Hey there, Sloth. How are you? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream.
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step.
The owl bears lay eggs. At least in Baldur's Gate, they do. They lay eggs. Have a good night, girl. Take care of yourself.
Bad luck hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Ooh, we picked up a wand. Interesting. Doing well, lurking since the beginning. I hope you're feeling a little better. How are you liking the game so far? So I appreciate the well wishes. I am very bad at the combat right now. I'm still learning how to do it. Very, very bad at the combat. But I have hope that the game will be good. Formidable, beloved Ingrid, may you rest in Wodika's charred embrace. May death wash away your scars. May you find next. Oh, that's. Especially the god cycles. And whereas is Wodika the god of the underworld? Ignoring the obvious people who are. But no, I am cautiously optimistic that the game is going to be good. I unfortunately am a little gun shy because the combat is kicking my ass. So I have not ventured far to like do things because I'm afraid I'm gonna die. But the game is very pretty. Game is very pretty. No, not a permadeath at all, but I'm getting my ass kicked repeatedly to like baby mobs. I died twice during the tutorial. I am struggling. Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, I tried. Here, oh, shit.
Watch the left.
Oh, that did not. Oh, these guys are gonna kick our butts. Great.
Let's see what you got. On your right.
I feel I literally got stuck in Elden Ring tutorial. I feel like Elden Ring, it makes sense if you get stuck, not Avowed on normal difficulty. I'm beginning to regret not doing aim assist. What is the god of law, justice? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Is Wodika our patron? That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Wodika sounds familiar. Sick. Helpless, Henloth. You died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May your children's children stand in place of the family you never had. What? Henloth. What's the tie there? To be honest, I've not seen any of this game. You could say it's harder than Elden Ring, and I'd immediately believe you. No, I don't like to lie. It is definitely a skissue. I am struggling hardcore, and it's for sure an issue.
Speaking of anime, hentai ahoy!
Thank you, Danger, for the 250 biddies.
Dang 3RCOPT3R played Corn Ahoy.
And these little guys
for hashtag
have
bits.
Legolas's aim.
Even Pargrun and walls can't stand against this place.
Oh shit.
Quiet as the depths. Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder. You'll be as bald as me.
Another. I'll do this.
Bobperson 781 played 7 Days to Die. Screamer for hashtag bits.
Thank you very much for this, the biddies, Bob. It was very nice of you. And I will do the stretch in a minute. I just did a stretch not that long ago. During the next ad, I will press Q to throw your throwable change. Okay, cool. Bob, how you doing? Thank you guys for the biddies, but I appreciate it very, very much. I missed. Thank you, Zero, for the
Zeroed Out
biddies.
Life played Goblin Laugh for hashtag bits.
I missed again.
Zeroed Out Life started a new hype
I
train.
think it took 2 of mine, so there's another scream out there somewhere. Why can't I grab? I need it. Hold on. Super unrelated. You remind me of Donna. Who's hitting me? I thought, yes, so I will explain, Bob. It was, I am not feeling good, and 7 Days to Die, when I do a Twitch integration, which is what we were going to do, I need to be on my best. I did try to mention it in my Discord and my Blue Sky message that I changed my mind. I got really sick today. I spent most of the day curled up in a ball. I was sitting. Yeah, no, I have not seen Suits. I'm sorry. I am uncultured swine. Oink, oink. But thank you. Presumably, Sloth. Thank you. Oh, it was already after I was in it. Yeah, sorry, Bob. No, so that's what happened. I got super sick today, and like, I have had mad cramps all day, and I was sitting for a while, my hips started to hurt.
Here we go.
I know it sounds like a bunch of excuses, but I don't mean it to be excuses. Oh yeah, not hidden, not hidden, not hidden. God, can you get this guy off my ass? I want love Suits. You should look her up. She's gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, you're very, very sweet, Sloth. Wait, what I miss? So what have you missed? I bitched about how I'm not feeling well. I did that a lot today. I talked about my day, and then we started playing. I am super bad at the gameplay. I am still very much learning how to play, and it is going very bad. But I am trying, and I am cautiously optimistic that the game will be good, that I am enjoying it. Oh, that said kith meat. Oops, that's people meat. But I will tell you, it's going very, very bad.
Take your best shot.
Oh, oh, wow. You yeet that like, okay. Oh, and a bear. Oh, and a bear. Oh, and a bear. Yep. Fuck. I need you. I need you. I need you. I did not mean to aggro them, by the way, in case anyone was curious. That was an accident. Not sure if it'll make you feel better, but I've never seen Suits. Thank you, MZV. What type of show is Suits? Hello, Benwen. Bwen. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Are you leaving the stream or are you just joining us? Thank you for the first time chat. Bwen, welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Legal drama? You got it. Huzzah. Yeah, I died deado. Of course, absolutely. Welcome to my scuffed corner of the internet. I do hope you can enjoy your time here and that my shitty gameplay won't ruin the game for you. How?
Watch the left.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that. Let's see how far they'll hold aggro for. Yeah, can I ask, how did you find the stream? What brings you on into my corner of Twitch hell today? How did you find me? I'm super nosy. You also don't have to answer if you don't want to. Ooh, a dagger. That should be fun. Warning. Fish in the area have strange growths, probably fungal. Rot in the water. Do not catch. Do not eat. Or answering... Wait, what? I feel like... Or answer everything and more? Yes, exactly. Or tell me everything about you as well as your social security information. That is an option if you would like to. Yes. I mean, also for legal reasons, don't share your social security number with me. Maybe. Don't forget to bank out.
Brunnen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Trying to determine what... Oh, I need that for... Oh, I hear things. What this? I need a pyromancer's key. Where is the pyromancer so that I may have his key? Oh, Mom, no. All right. All right, let me stretch first and then I'll... So we're gonna take a small break here. I won't force an ad. right now, but actually I will force an ad right now just so we can get an ad free. Or when was the last ad we? Oh no, never mind. We just ran an ad. Never mind. We're not gonna run one right now. One second. One second. Okay, I'm good. Okay. All right, stretching. Just gonna get the stretch in. We'll do. I didn't shut the burpees off. That's on me. That's on me. I could have shut them off, but I didn't. I have to do the things. Excuse me for a moment. Enjoy the music.
Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice, ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kicks. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem.
So I did them in hopes that like maybe we can. I did it in hopes that like. I don't know, maybe it would stretch something out. No, you can keep your VA badge, you earned it. No, I had hoped that maybe if I like...
Yas, queen.
Yas, queen, not sweat it out, because I'm not going to sweat out 5 burpees, but kind of like that same... I know, Bob over here actually worked out today. Hold on one second, I need... I'll attempt to do Vivian, but I don't know that's gonna work very well. No, I think I just had it in my mind that you could like stretch it out maybe. I don't know. But I mean it did help my hips a little, so I might be able to sit down again soon. I guess I had just hoped that maybe some physical activity would be good for me. I had really, really hoped I'd be able to go for a walk or take Sable for a run today. That was but sitting...
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
Sitting on my ass all day was not good for me. Now that I am I mean, you don't have to leave. You can stay. Like I said, I left it on. That's on me.
Unseen, unheard.
I'm gonna assume the Elder's worse. These fuckers are the worst. What is the point of guarding? Oh, I can't guard because I've got this stupid book in my hands. Oh, I am getting my ass kicked. One of the wings of Farfetch is almost done.
Good squad.
Oh, that's exciting, Bob. What con are you going to next weekend? And I love that he says we make a good squad. I have done nothing to help him whatsoever. All I've done is waste health potions. Oh, I didn't. So wait. So you can pick up spoiled food, but you can't drop it. So I just have to eat this to get rid of it. Is that what I'm understanding? Because that is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Okay. Did you give yourself food point? Yeah, I did. Ugh, I'm still queasy from this afternoon. Oh, it auto-saved after the fight? Fuck. That is unfortunate. Really hoped it would save before. Can you check? Did you check controls? I'll check it again afterward. I didn't see control. I did look for it when I was in the menu, but I didn't see anything. Getting used to the controls, chat. Getting used to the controls. This game's not even probably that hard. Oh, that's embarrassing. So apparently you can't drop it. You can stash or break down or sell it. So yeah, you probably have to sell it. It just... I was gonna say, I didn't see an option and I was looking for it to drop it.
Zarp's ahead. How many... Who the fuck is shooting me right now?
Watch the left.
Oh! Where did Kai go? Oh, really, Kai? That was a choice you made. I have nothing to eat except... Oh, girl, that sucks. I am so sorry to hear that. Especially, you just went out for a run, didn't you? Sleep well, Thea. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. And oh shit. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Yeah, definitely eat it. If that's all you have, definitely eat it. Do we have... Oh, I shouldn't have eaten that. Definitely. I love Sabrina, and then the very last moment he come. Wait, oh, you guys are talking about a show. Maybe make the full thing and just stash the rest for later, huh? Based. Kai's again. No, I took care of Kai. We're fine. My husband is at the NFL Combine this weekend collecting autographs. Well, then you get to enjoy that meal. Eat all of it. You earned it. Treat yourself. What's in it? What's in it? Something good so I can help myself? Okay. Just eat it. Yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing from somewhere. Where is that from? So I literally don't know. It was Weird Al. Okay. Are you picking on me, MZB? No, you're not. I hope. I will say I do not know how to combat unless I'm far away. I genuinely do not know what to do unless I'm using the bow and arrow. Like this I'm getting my ass kicked repeatedly. Thank you very much. I mean, we made progress. We killed them. Oh. That could be fun. Spears, delivering moderate stun at long reach. However, they have low block officially and incurring... Okay. Yeah, there's a bear up there. We're gonna wait on that for a second. Just need a tank with you. Yeah, I mean, he is helping. But I'm just struggling. And I don't think it's the game. I think it's literally just me.
You take lead.
Oh, he got it. Yeah, like I said, I just don't think people, you know, you guys have asked me what I think of the game, and I think it's good. I think it has a lot of potential, but I definitely feel like the skissue is strong with this one. Why are we singing songs about the white stuff? That seems like definitely a thing. So what do we got? We have a guard, an elder, the bear. Oh, that was not a good hit.
To your left.
Oh, it's you. Shit. I need to fucking kill this guy.
Watch the left.
I'm stuck on... Okay. Okay. I got stuck on... something. Couldn't move. Oh, it is the best part of an Oreo. That is fair. The white stuff is, in fact, the best part of an Oreo. You are not wrong. Okay, so how far back are we? We are pretty far back. Cool. Oh, companions? Companions tree contains the abilities your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you will be able to spend companion points. You may also need... Okay. So he has 12 companion points. Review... How many points does he have? Is it just the one? Okay. Hello, sister. You're up late. It's good, sister. I am very bad at it. I am absolute trash, but I'm trying. And from what I have seen, what I have tried, it is good. But it is really hard for me to progress. I died twice in the tutorial, which is embarrassing as shit. Why did you just get home from work? What happened at work today that you had to be there so late? Yes, I am a bad gamer. Thank you for noticing. We had a thing to do for... Oh, right. Yes, obviously. Obviously you did. Yep, you're right. You're right. I missed. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. No, you're good. It makes sense. I'll find out how it went later. It's good to see you, and I'm sorry you had to work so late. You must be exhausted. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to...
Right behind you.
good God. Good God. We are not going to get out of this. So for those of you wondering, we're doing a full playthrough. Probably not. We're not going to get out of this area. I hope your chocolate is delicious. Anyone's wondering what happened there, I went to loot the item and I hit Q instead of F. Oh, shit. Area seems more like a... Haha! Hairy area. Hairyolia. Everybody should have chocolate. Treat yourself. All right, let's not be a dumbass. I would love if the game would autosave. That would be so cool. So I don't have to fight these guys every time, but that's all right. The darker the better on the cookie or the hairy areas. Either way, I still have questions. I do like dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's good. Depending on, like if I get super dark chocolate, I love to have it with coffee or dessert. Spiders. I hear treasure. Your friend there seems mid at combat. I mean, Bella, I've already admitted several times since you got here that I'm bad at the combat in this game. So you can't hurt me. You can't make me feel worse about this game than I already do. But thank you for trying. Play again later. Yeah, go on ahead and give it a go. Let's see if there's anything down here. Take a break from killing. I want to see if I can get an autosave before I fight that group again, because I'm going to keep dying to that group. I mean, I am getting up there in years, Bella. I might as well be our dad at this point. I'm almost double Dad's age when I was born. That's not true. Never mind. I miscalculated my own age. I got confused. I mean, to be fair, I am, he was 20 when I was born, and I'll be 40 in 8 years, so it's really not that far off. So, I think I just need to save. I forgot that I could just save. I don't know why I'm thinking this game is autosave only. That was really a bizarre thought of mine. I don't know what gave me that impression. All right, let's try this again. It's crazy though. I know, sister. No game is autosave only, Bob. I don't know where my brain was at. Don't worry about it. If I had a kid, he'd end me. I mean, no, I'm sure your mother and him would be quite happy if you had a baby, as long as you were well equipped enough to take care of it.
You take lead. This one's mine.
Why does the bear follow me? There is another man who can fight the bear. Where's the bear? Ooh, I don't know where I am. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh boy, I'm just trying to hit the Z button. Where is he? Kai's supposed to be able to res himself now. Where is he?
You're a good friend. Your left.
Fell.
We make a good squad.
Oh! Oh my god! Ah! Okay. All right. So I'm sitting down. My stomach is killing me. I'm sitting down. Okay. So, Shmuel, hey, great to see you. Welcome to the stream. No, you're right. This isn't 7 days. I feel like trash. And Twitch integration takes a lot out of me. So I was like, oh, I'll play Avowed. But this game is kicking my ass. I might as well have just played fucking 7 days. Jesus, if I wanted to get bent over sideways, could have at least done it in a game I'm familiar with. Shmuel, I have... Yes, there is a block, Bob, but when you're holding the grimoire, you can't block. So, it's great. It's great. It's a super fun mechanic that exists. Even though I'm carrying the sword in my right hand,
Ooh, kinky.
I can't block with it for some reason. Because right-click opens up the grimoire, which is in my left. It's super great. Super great. Hi, absolutely would have survived easier in 7 days. Absolutely 1,000, well, like 1,500%. Yes, it is. You can parry. You're right. If you don't have a grimoire in your left hand. Again, super fun mechanic. It's kinky, but not in the good ways. Not in the ways that are fun. Okay. Sounds like the game is bored to me. No, I think it's I'm not going to blame the game. Thank you. Yes, MZV, I went straight for comfy. And the comfy was the overall. So thank you. I'm glad they look good. No, it's me. It's me, Shmuel. It's not the game. This is just very out of my comfort zone as far as games go. And I am just struggling with the mechanics. So I don't want to blame the game for having, like, not user-friendly. I think it's just me. Danger. Danger. Shame on you. And yes, you can parry like the band. The book appears to be, I cannot even try. On establishing power and curbing rebellion, the following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert old guards too stubborn in their heathen ways, but the young, they're flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. But who cannot make soldiers make who you cannot make soldiers make victims and examples. When first asserting control over population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children, their parents will what the fuck? Hope is like a Zarup egg, best The fuck is this? The last line is circled, following annotated below it. I'll practice on a Zarup egg. Crushing the throat should be easier than that, especially with boots like these. Jesus! All right. Oh, it didn't save. That's why. How many attribute points do I have? Physical damage and spiritual brute force as well increases your damage from all sources. Also increases your carry capacity. My blanket was sideways amidst this whole. I'm sorry that your blanket was sideways. Can I do like this hole. It's nice. Or this okay, I read with stream in the background. Don't blame your lack of dedication to my content on Danger. You just don't want to be here, Bella. Thank you for the lurk, sister. I appreciate you. I hope your book is fun and wonderful. I'll miss you. Oh, what did I pick up? That's what I was gonna check. The boots. Let's look at the boots, shall we? Unique. Carry capacity. Steel. I mean, they're better than what I have on, right? I'm sure they're loud as fuck. Oh, I'm not even wearing armor either. I really need to get armor, dude. Okay, why is everyone playing this game? What am I missing out on? I'm sorry that it just came out. It just came out. That's all. I'm attempting to get caught. Yeah, it's the newish thing. As far as what you're missing out on, I couldn't tell you because I'm still in the beginning area because I'm trash at it. But it looks like it's good. Oh, my sister asked how the character creation was and I didn't answer her. It's meh. The game controls really nice, but I am finding myself struggling with the general mechanics of the game. In older lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling, place the act before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood, record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent. For the record shall outlast the work, and the work shall be more precious than the act. The taste of blood is the craft must not die with the craftsman. Compared to another, so it is like it's from the Pillars of Eternity universe, if that means anything to you. It is similar-ish to, say, a Skyrim or this character creation is a throwback to older character creation. You can do some like minute details, but it's not nearly as overcomplicated as other games. What else was I gonna say? Shit, was I saying? Oh, so I'd say it's not like Skyrim, but it's a Skyrim-esque game. Somebody else said that it reminds me a bit of an open world Dragon Age. It's not a survival crafting game. So it's not a survival crafting game. It is very much a... I still can't unlock that yet. I gotta keep track of all these chests that I can't open yet. If anybody in the UI... No, I could see that, Zero, for sure. It is closer to a traditional RPG, yes. So don't compare it to Baldur's Gate. I see a lot of content creators doing that, which is dumb. It's nothing like... It's just a traditional RPG.
Unseen, unheard.
But I am struggling hardcore with the combat. These guys are gonna kick our ass. Are you ready? Fuck, that's too late. All right, you were just focusing on my partner 2 seconds ago. Why'd you turn around? Oh, interesting. Okay, I think you try to figure out the majority of my follow. Yeah, so no, it's just a new thing. It's very pretty. I do see the appeal to it. I am just struggling with it. So I am having a hard time seeing a lot of the game because I'm still stuck in the beginning zone. It's just my honest assessment of it. It's not the game's fault that I'm bad. I think it's pretty. It does very much have a rich story. Yeah, that was a really sus animation. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, Smoova was looking for that earlier. He wanted to know where.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
What comforts? We've been getting our asses kicked since we started. What do you mean? Yeah, no, so I was gonna play 7 Days Tonight. I think I've mentioned this a couple times, but I was gonna play 7 Days Tonight. Is a command that orders Kai to burn.
Ready?
Oh. Neat. Okay, cool. C4 can be United uses a fire star. Yes, agreed. Okay, that looks uber sus. That looks like a boss room. Not ready. Hey, Louise. Long time no see, senpai. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. Smootho might as well be flammable. I have zero. What do you mean? Blood and spider webs? Nah, definitely not a boss room. No, definitely not. Everything's fine. This is fine. It's gonna be fine. But I do really like how the game controls. Like, it's fun to run around. Twitch never be sending notifications. You gotta follow me on Blue Sky or on Twitter. I post notifications that I'm going live when on Twitch. Nope. On Twitter and on Blue Sky. Or you can be in the Discord if you wanted, because you've been in the community for a long time. What the heck is Blue Sky? It's the new Twitter. For people who don't want to be on Twitter, it's the new Twitter. Yeah, I don't remember every day, but I do.
A shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Listen, I'm not consistent in any way, shape, or form, but I certainly have good intentions. I'm not calling it X. Oh! I knew there was fall damage. I don't know why. Double check that your notification for Mal stream is checked. If you haven't chat in a while, there you go. What Callie said. Well, we are gonna test this because I just took a bunch of unnecessary damage. So let's see what this is. This wouldn't be a trap, mind you. Can't wait. Wait, it's not a trap. Oh, there it is. There's the trap.
You're mine now.
I don't think that did anything. Oh, I got poisoned. I got poisoned. It's almost like spiders do that. It's almost like spiders do that. Got poisoned, chat. Shocker. So this is something too it's nice, and I will say for people who are actually good gamers, it's nice to have a game that actually punishes you for the way you play. You know, this game, it's not like it's better in not better. The game actually punishes you for playing shitty. And I think that is very cool, and I am all on board for that. I am on board for that. Yes, I'm super comfy gremlining. This will only require one hand. Shoot perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderate. Ooh, let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. So instead of doing... Let's try the pistol, and we'll go... No. Oh. So the game crashed. It said the Alabama game crashed. So that's a fun development. Chat, are you still here? Hello? Good thing we just saved. Yeah, I guess Yeah, I guess I made it work too hard or something. Hang tight, guys. Pulling it back up. I don't know what happened there. Hey, Nightwing. How's work? How are you holding up? Yeah, the trolls, the lot of ya. But I love you. Usually. I guess. No, there's the thing. I really want to like the game, you know? Like, I really, really, really want to like it, and I want to progress, but I just am so bad. But again, I think it's cool that a game isn't spoon-feeding you. Hopefully they don't change that. Hopefully they make, you know, get good, right? Like, I don't want them to do what Skyrim, what Bethesda did with the Elder Scrolls series between 4 and 5. Oblivion was delightfully difficult. I mean, not hard, Avid. Thank you for the 100 biddies! Thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope this game doesn't
RIP cheer 100.
water itself down, because I feel like it is cool that it does punish you for playing shitty. Expect another port of Skyrim before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out? Probably. I would love to see a report of I would love to see Elder Scrolls 4 remastered. They could give us an actual good remaster of Elder Scrolls 4. I would be just tickled pink. This. And then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna equip this. Wait. Oh, right. You gotta do it this way. Okay. The work sucks. Just got back. I just got into work. Oh, I'm sorry. What are your thoughts on the... I think Skyrim is watered down, unfortunately, and too easy. I think they took the criticisms of how difficult Oblivion was to heart, and then didn't... I feel like Skyrim was just watered down. Skyrim, welcome back with your tea. Skyrim was a good game, but vanilla was just very, very watered down.
Take your best shot.
Oh. Okay, so this could be fun. Also, XZ. Got poisoned again. Shit. Okay, that's gonna be fun. If I can make this work, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Every time they hit you, they
Time to rally. I can't. Worse than rock. Back on my feet.
I tried to heal. I tried to heal. Okay, so I forgot to save. God damn it. I forgot to save. I got greedy. I should have healed. So I haven't figured out the firing on the gun, but that close range, like hit him with the axe and then shoot him is a very cool idea. So I'm excited to see how that's gonna work. All right, let's save after we equip everything this time. Okay. Over here, we'll grab this. And then go here, inventory. Let's actually, okay. So again, we're gonna alt this. We're gonna equip as main hand and then equip this as offhand. And then we're gonna check armor because we did pick up and now we're gonna save. And I'm sorry, honestly, Nightwing, I wish I could make it better. Your work sounds like an absolute chore. Some stamina. Oh, that's a big loss. Damn it.
Here we go.
Oh, it's just single shot. That's why this sucks. Okay, yeah, this could be fun. Just run, just run, just run. And then yeah, okay, I'm understanding now. Oh, shit, Z.
I can't. Back on my feet.
Okay, okay, I can get behind this. I can't tell if they just keep coming or not.
You okay?
Oh, I am going to die though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. I think they just keep coming. Oh, you have range. Yeah, okay. So we're not ready to fight these guys yet. That gun is too slow. But if they didn't have poison and like every single attack is a poison attack, this combo could be a lot of fun. So I'm just gonna loot this and be a little bitch and we're gonna run away. And we're gonna see if they continue to fight. You can fight them, you just can't defeat them. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I can, like, I definitely can't beat those bigger spiders. There's no way. Hopefully he follows. Yeah, okay. Yeah. God, I need to see that movie again. It's been so long. Is it just the bear?
You take lead. Hey! Over here! Next one's mine. Who's ready for more?
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Anyone else confused what just happened here? Let's go. Might not get a ton of jokes, but I feel like that movie is genuinely a movie that is funny for all ages. Yeah, we got the slow-mo Skyrim angle there for a second. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that. Okay. So once I figure out this combo, we could have some fun with this. Okay. Now we're cooking. Not sure if we're cooking with gas, but now we're cooking. Okay.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
All right, let's go fight this guy.
Let's see what we got. One for you.
All right. So one-on-one, I'm okay. Might mod the hell out of Skyrim. You should. That is a game I will mod when I play it. I don't mod the combat, but I add like cosmetic mods and housing mods and stuff.
Looks like spiders nearby.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Come on, Kai. I repeatedly shot. That's the second bear I shot in the ass for slow-mo. Oh, is this the hill? Is this the house on the hill? Because it's adorable. What this? Why does the war beetle sound cute? Oh, this is a big black bear. This isn't gonna go as well. Oh yeah, that was a mistake. Wasn't the war beetle cute sounding? Okay.
Back in the fight. Worse than rough. Okay. To your left. You're a good friend.
I missed. That went badly. I used potions.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Oh. Oh no. How did you miss that ass that big? Listen, I have no follow-up answer to you. I obviously missed it though, like a broadside of a goddamn barn, okay? I do what I can with what I have, and what I have isn't much. These eyes are just for show.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Couldn't hit the broadside of the barn from... No, I could not. Why would you want to? But you need those walls.
Yes.
Ooh, not good. Oh, immune. Okay, that's super lovely. I love that for me.
So good.
I need this. I need this. I need this. No, I can't pick it up. Tab. And then... Nope. Inventory, and then food, and then stew, I guess. Oh, they're immune to that. Okay, I think they're immune to... all those times he walked into the broadside of a barn. Sometimes missing the barn is okay. You know, when you're walking into it. Never mind, that joke was funnier in my head. Don't worry about it. Is that like Bruno? Wait, what? What? Wait. Wait, what? You got what? We are the knights who say me. Uh-oh. Did you just get the barn joke?
Didn't used to be this overgrown.
Oh my god, we finally leveled up. Hooray. Hooray, we finally leveled up. I don't think it means anything, but we did it. Food restores 20% more health. I can do just a little bit more damage. Even if it's only a little bit. I did the attribute point. Where's my inventory? Didn't I just pick up something called the Dirt Speak Amulet? Does that not work the way I thought amulets work? Oh, this works. Okay, that looks like the way that looks. Dirt Speak Amulet. Oh, my dear. Okay, so never mind. That's something else. And then Emperor's Orders. Okay, that's something else. Those are key items. Okie dokie, artichoke. Ooh, secrets. Give me all your secrets. Trapper's Luck. We shouldn't be seeing the bears in Dawn Shore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone bad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to the pillar of Ardra. To a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It's dangerous to sneak in for a closer look. But danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
So you say as I immediately rummage through people's shit? Is that your way of telling me not to rummage through people's shit?
Coming in hot.
I need to have him use that more, probably.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on. That's a bad way to go.
Okay. I keep picking up spoiled food. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, it was a good sneak attack. I am a loot goblin. That's what I should have. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Has she gotten any better? No, not even a little bit. I found a weapon I am slightly more tolerant. Hey, Nat, long time no see. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? How's it going?
Here it comes.
No, I would not say I've gotten better. I would argue that I've gotten worse. I did find a gun that has helped a skosh, but only barely. Good. I won't complain. Life has been fine. It has tried to crush me and almost succeeded, but life is fine. Life is going fine. Yeah, I'm barely surviving. That is accurate. Woo, I can preload. God, I'm never gonna see you again, Bob. Monster Hunter is gonna start and I'm literally never gonna see you again.
Nuts.
Nuts.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Hooray! I will survive. Oh, as long as I have love. I'll sort of stay alive. Morning, you should try the taverns. Oh, legend demo, scuff demo, but it's hilarious. Ooh. Something's changed in the Living Lands. It used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zarbs, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like the civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping into the first shift back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out so it isn't a total loss. How did that work out for you? God, what a horrible way to go. Okay, and we got some health potions there, which is good. Anything here? This game is really pretty. I could see this growing on me.
They don't usually venture out.
Oh shit, not paying attention.
Got them riled up.
Look up, Envoy. Next one's mine.
I tried to dodge. Trying to dodge. You can hold a power attack on that. Okay, cool. Yes, you can dodge. So I just forget that I can dodge. But yes, you can dodge. Like I said, the movement in this game is really satisfying. The dodging, it's easy. You can, and you can also, I've done it before. You can, if you're sprinting, you can like. Like I said, a lot of the issues that I've been running into are strictly user error. I still can't believe the Calvager asked me to join him for the journey to Strangle Root. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomenon of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon return to Paradise. Flora diversity vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the Strangle Root. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures somehow. Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Zyrops, the last letter is cut long streak of ink and splash of blood covers the rest of the page. I do need a healing spell, something fierce.
Stand back.
Right behind you.
Neat. Divian!
Eat a dick!
Divian!
Closing parenthesis.
Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No,
Claw it out.
No, you're right. Healing spell would be pretty OP, given the nature of this game. You're right. Healing spell would be.
It breathes. It is close.
Let me save. I have a feeling we're about to be in big doo-doo. Divian, how are you? How have you been? How's it going?
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
I hate you. Claviger Aemund. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my anti-mancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adrian, never mind. Presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built an embassy. Hey, Joel. It's good to see you. Sleep well tonight, okay? Take care of yourself. Well, I'm glad you're doing well despite being busy with work, Divian. It's really good to see you.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Elder Bear, huh? Oh, I have a feeling this is gonna go super bad. Overnight guy keeps relieving me late. Oh, that blows. That was dumb. Not what I meant to do.
On your right.
Oh, it spits. Okay, good, good. Run, 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 run. Hello? Run, please.
Left leg.
Oh, I need to not do that. That's right. It's resistant to that. It's not resistant, however, to this. I need to not use that one.
Watch the left.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Use it. It's alright, just loot goblining. Keep it busy.
Coming from your right.
Shit. Yeah, he's not even holding aggro, which is what I really need. I don't even need him to do damage. I just need him to hold aggro. I need...
Left leg.
Okay, we have to do the thing. We have to... I just have to do this.
Good. Monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
That's one for us.
Yeah, no, I had wanted to sneak, but I had done the wrong move. I had done the wrong move, so I aggroed him immediately. Yeah, wow, that went bad. What's up? Hey there, Swallowed. How are you? How was your day? How are you?
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
You're a dick. Well, we did it first try. Genuinely, not even ironically. No, definitely not 7 Days to Die. Definitely not. At all. I'll pray for you, sir. You seemed like you were probably a decent person.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Ew. Gross. Gross answer. You must be the ambassador. Are you all right? Do you need help back to town? There's no way... There's no place. What are you doing out here?
Good people. And a good clavager. And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I mean, the dumpster that they brought to fix the issue caused me. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. That sounds horrendous. Don't ever worry about resubbing. You don't need to. My content's still here for you regardless. But I am so sorry you had to build Mount Trashmore. That sounds horrific. I was held up. If please to spare me the on.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office.
I respect that.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
I mean, he saved your ass.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
Charmed.
Please do. As long as they're not like. Yeah, I would
clavager.
love to see what you've got. Your
Poor
trash.
fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
The fact that you have to word it, the bear killed him, of course, says a lot to me. And the fact that he died in the hallway and not in the giant room with the bear makes me think it wasn't the bear. Just saying. Just me. I don't know, is it just me thinking that this guy's really the monster here? Just me?
I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. Indeed. And the source of the blight eludes us still. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
My character doesn't have a big enough forehead for how big her face is. I
We've waited for you. Come.
do not like the way she looks.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Yeah, no, Swallowed, if you make it home before I end stream, I'll tell you what I can. And there's a few people in chat who know more about the universe of the Pillars of Eternity, so they can help you. Mere 7 separate fortunes are thrown off. Yes, I know. When you've got a forehead like this, you know, any forehead seems small.
I won't stand in your way. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Excuse me.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It's very pretty. Oh, I did play Peerless, so I guess I still remember some of that universe. Don't stress it. Well, okay, then I'll explain what little I know of the game then. Because I'm still sussing out the universe as it stands.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You know what this voice reminds me of? So obviously it's multiple voices like layered onto one. Reminds me of Zoe from Firefly a little bit. I forget what the actress's name is, but like that's the voice I keep hearing every time she talks. Or every time this voice talks. One of the voices layered in the mess is like that sounds like her to me. You've been speaking to me since 4 Reach. What do you want?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure.
Sounds right, underscore.
In the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
What a weird thing for a disembodied voice to say. We don't know how we know you, but we know you and you're weird just like us. Yeah, Zoe from Firefly is a fabulous. Honestly, Firefly in general is just fabulous, but she was an amazing character in Firefly for sure. For sure. Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the string guru? Alone in my string. Whatever you are, I don't have time for this. Can you tell me what's wrong with this place or not? I wouldn't say it was my bisexual awakening, but River Tam, not her, but the actress Summer Glau was one of the first women I was like, yes. Her, like, obviously Avril Lavigne I told you guys about was like on the cusp, but I didn't quite identify as I was attracted to women at the time. But Summer Glau is one of the women I was like, yes, I like women. But not her in Firefly, just her. Not in Firefly, just in general. April Levine? No, yes, April Levine. Yes, from Canada. From Canada. Alone in my strangest indeed. Am I familiar?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
So funny you say that, Pilot. So part of the reason, so Malice was on not connected to, like, that was something else. But when I realized that I was going to use Malice as my name on Twitch, I had hoped that the nickname Mal would stick because of him from Firefly. And then Vic from Vic, you guys know who Vic is. Vic was the first one to openly call me Mal, and she said it was because of Firefly. I was like, it's perfect, it's all I ever wanted. And now that started to stick. But no, honestly, that's where it came from in my head. I love Nathan Fillion's character. Mal, he is amazing. He is an amazing character, and I love him so much. And I disagree with you, Pilot, but that's okay. Have you seen Summer Glau in The Terminator? Like, have you looked up Summer Glau outside of River Tam? Also, River Tam sounds like someplace in Egypt. Yeah, no, don't. Yes, call me lice, please. I am a disease. I am an insect. But you don't have to like her stuff. Anyway, that's fair. We can agree to disagree on this. That's fine. No, I've not watched The Rookie, unfortunately. I have not. Should I? Fort North through the bear, this place, it's the same plague as the poor bear. If you... Okay.
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere.
Yes, Shmuel, agreed.
We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Animal sickens after a fight, it howls and I have a feeling this is very important. Oh, I have a feeling this is important. Ah! Good night, Dragon Green. Say good night to Shadow Green for me, pretty please, and thank you. Sleep well. Good night. I got an order. You've got this, pilot. Clean it well. Yeah, Nathan Fillion's great. And the rookie, the only thing that I don't have to say about the rookie is that Nillian's character supposed to join the police. Oh, okay. Well, if it's a Nathan Fillion movie, I would definitely go check it out. Nah, it's just plot, no biggie. La 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 la. Poor thing down so it doesn't cause. Yeah, I think I'd put it down. I would either heal it or put it down, but like in I hate this. I hate this. I feel like this is important.
Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers.
Why do we have to hate the tree? Or rather, why are we hating the voice? Like, obviously this is, whatever.
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch.
So why don't you?
But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Oh, I don't want? Oh, nah, nah, rah, rah, rah.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Am I a true neutral for wanting to be able to heal myself? Didn't really care that it was going to heal the world. Kind of just wanted a healing power. Heal and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time. Jesus. Why does that sound amazing? Why does this seem like a problem? The cost of this is going to be I feel like a fucking warlock. The cost of this. What cost? What will be the cost?
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I don't trust you.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement.
Here's the
thing.
thing.
Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Here's the thing. I feel like in video games, I always play to the good side because I want as much story as possible. Afraid that and Baldur's Gate is the one game that allows you to make bad choices and still get story from it, right? And there's a whole other story for, yeah, I would say in real life, I lean toward lawful good, but I would say upstairs in my noggin, it's a little different. It's a little more self-serving. But in video games specifically, like, you get more out of games usually by doing good things than you do doing bad things. So I want to make sure that I don't pigeonhole myself or cock block myself. Yeah, no, it's absolutely the case. Yeah. Like I said, upstairs, I think I'm a little bit more self-serving. Not that that's a good thing. Not that I'm, like, trying to defend me. Like, not that I'm trying to fight being lawful good, because I don't mean that. But I feel like in video games specifically, again, it's... I don't want to miss out on something. How... Was that weird? Like, did it make a huge difference in your gameplay? I go my own way. I don't get anyone else's.
Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Well, I was
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Couldn't use red lightsabers. Oh, that is really interesting, Shmuel. That's very interesting. No loot box, no loot room. I mean, Baldur's Gate's got a couple choices that are pretty fucked.
She can't be worse than that there, can she?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes. Yes, she can. That is interesting that it lets you do that, Shmuel, that you could play a Sith character and still... Oh.
Surprises, Envoy.
Why? Because I can climb.
God knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Great. There it is. I mean, I don't want the iron gauntlet. Okay.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Oh, we did it! Hooray! We survived! Huzzah! GG's! Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So we're probably gonna end the stream here. Oh, I'm encumbered. Fun. Okay. Inventory, I'm over encumbered. Super fun. Oh, let's... one of each for now. That's a good shield. That's a very good shield. Okay. That's good for now. Yeah, that dude, yeah. That's exactly what happened. He was so over encumbered, his backpack broke his neck when he fell down the hill. Okay. I think it's definitely, I'll give you guys my first thoughts. I'll give you guys my, I keep hitting the wrong button. One day I'll adjust to that, or I won't. We'll figure it out. Okay. So now that we have ended it, we'll do that. Okay, my thoughts. Think the game has a ton of potential. I am very interested to see the rest of the story. If you guys enjoy watching me play it, I will gladly play it for you again. I don't know that I'm going to make it a must complete right now playthrough, but definitely not a bad game to throw on every now and again for a night lit nightly. Maybe I don't know what to do. I will agree. I don't know.
I got lick foot again.
Lick it like you like it.
No,
lick it like
no
you like
more
it.
lick
Lick it
foot.
like you like
No
it.
more lick foot.
This little piggy goes all the way home.
I think there are people who are very overly critical of the game for a game that just...
Ooh, kinky!
Kinky indeed. For a game that just came out, I think the game plays fine. It is playable. There are games that you spend more money on and they're not playable at launch. I think this game is fine. Again, not. A lot of my issues come from lack of skill. I obviously learned a little bit more how to play toward the end of tonight. I am not deterred by my lack of skill. I did enjoy it. I feel like even to compare it to a Skyrim or Oblivion, that's still a fine comparison. It's better than Dragon Age. Dragon Age Veilguard was a travesty. I was so appreciative that that game was gifted to me because I would have, like, I got to play it and I got to check it out, but that game was a mess. The characters sucked. The story sucked. The combat was fine.
Ooh, kinky!
I'm glad I played that game off of stream because I was very disappointed in Dragon Age. I was so glad I didn't play that on stream because I would have been bitching the entire time. The best thing about Dragon Age Veilguard was the hair physics. They also have a point where, like, they have you make a decision and it's supposed to be this ground earth shattering decision. Wasn't. The games that care more about the bells and whistles than they do proper. Yeah. Well, so I was watching a girl talk about Dragon Age and the characters in Dragon Age. And she's like, I will admit, I'm very spoiled with Baldur's Gate. Obviously, every single one of those characters has this in-depth story arc. And she's like, does that skew this judgment? Maybe a little bit. But she's like, if you look at all the characters in Dragon Age Veilguard, they are all like, they have one character trait that they just made a whole personality out of. So like one of the characters is an assassin who likes coffee, and that's his entire personality. Every time you see him, he's drinking a cup of coffee, and that's his whole thing. You have a whole flirty scene with him where you get like flirty with him. It's at a coffee shop. And then there's another character who, like, he's constantly whittling wood. That's his thing. That's his thing. That also, Pilot. I wasn't gonna be guessed. That also. This game, I am optimistic on the story. The gameplay is hard enough to be interesting, for me. So, you know, but yeah, that's my opinion. I hope that answers your question. I hope if you guys have a question, again, I will play this again on stream if you guys want to see it. I might grind a little off stream to do some side quests and stuff to level up, get some gear, and get some money. But the story itself, if you guys would like to see more of the story, just let me know, and I would be willing to throw it into the rotation of games. Kind of like Evil Within. I know that game is. Well, actually, no. Evil Within will probably be a game I actually try to finish soon. Tomorrow we will play 7 days, unless I still feel like trash. I'll be fine either way. We'll play 7 days tomorrow, and then Friday we will paint, but we are gonna paint canvas ducks. So the 12 highest donators of the subathon will be getting paintings, in addition to the people who already paid for paintings. So I have paintings to do. I can name a good amount of those, a good amount of paintings. Yeah, so we're gonna do those. We're gonna do those on Friday. We'll see how many we get done. Yeah, I guess that's it. People were in those. Yeah, we definitely. I mean, they all are. I think most of them are VIPs now. The people who earned it. Yeah, I look at that board of names over there, and I've got work to do. We're making progress though. Not Bob for sure. Not Bob for sure. Okay, let's get our raid going. Oh, Nightancy's playing Avowed. Oh, that's someone we don't get to live very often. We're out. Hold on, just going through a lot of people are online right now. I'm just going through the list. Sorry, hold on. Holy shit. There's so many people online right now. I will take you to... Let's take you to Dino Dare. We haven't seen Dino Dare in a hot... Hold on. Oh, I'm sure there are a ton of Lord of the Rings mods for Skyrim. Are they complete overhaul mods? You guys have a great night. Thank you so much for absolutely everything, as always, for the resubs and all the biddies. You guys are amazing. Thank you for letting me try this new game. And I will see you all tomorrow for 7 Days to Die, unless I change my mind. But it should be 7 days. Thank you for everything, you guys. You're amazing. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, scream burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight. In the air, it all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Feathers fall without a sound. Malice ends, but we're still around. In the night where we're unbound. Pixels flicker, heartbeats race. In this digital embrace, her voice like wind through space leaves no bitterness, no trace. Tomorrow's dawn brings new games, new joy, new laughs hold our names. But tonight we end these